Alright, so we just finished Pharos. We just talked to everyone on the ship. I'm gonna see if the requisitions guy stock reset.
Looking for supplies?
Sometimes
let's see what you've got.
stock
You bet, Commander.
does reset when you load in and out. No, it did not reset the way I wanted it to reset. Alright. So I did say I was going to be doing more side missions. Because right now our only planet left is Vermeer. And I don't want to jump straight to Vermeer. I'm trying to space the stuff out a bit. I just want to make sure the locker good. Let's talk to Liara for giggles. Just to see if I can trigger any more dialogue. Everyone's favorite blue girl.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I gotta
Shepard.
wait for basically the next big mission, which the one I'm gonna do doesn't apply. And if you're wondering about the panting, that's just because the fatigue system, it makes them pant. So journal. I have Vermeer, and this will change the minute I do Vermeer. Geth activities, Armstrong, Maroon C, Herschel. These I'm not too worried about because this will go up as I do things. Same with this. So, turn insignias, protein data discs, valuable minerals, signs of battle. Those just go through progression of the game and exploring, so I'm not too worried about those. I need to run back to the Citadel, so I need to talk to the guy. You found a log listing Kepler Verge, okay, and Hawking Ida. Good. I have 4 skill points, which I did say I was going to hold on to for right now. So we're gonna leave Pharos. Yeah, because I did Hercules before I went to Pharos. I ended at Pharos. We're gonna zoom out. So as of right now, we're gonna start with going back to the Citadel. I've done everything in this nebula. This is our nebula where Earth is, so I've done everything there. I gotta go to here. I've done everything Artemis Tau, I've done everything Hades, Gemini, Argos Rho. I've done Voyager, and then we got to Attica Beta. So Maroon C will be next on my list. These are all. So what I'm gonna do is, I think I did Voyager. I have to look and see what the name of the Yangtze. It was, yeah, I did Voyager already. So next on my list would be Maroon C. So how I would do it is I would probably go like 1, 2, maybe 3, and then, or I'll go 1, 2, run to here and do Bring Down the Sky. Bring Down the Sky is a pretty fun DLC actually. It's interesting too. And I highly recommend it because it comes back in Mass Effect 3. It comes back in Mass Effect 3 if you do a certain choice. So I want to land on the Citadel because, one, I need to hit up the Spectre shop. I need to make sure any of the other shops have upgrades. And I need to talk to the guy on the Citadel that basically said, hey, by the way, your brother's dead. Which, probably not going to go well. Well, it goes well in Mass Effect terms. Personal ones. So now, fatigue myself. Joker in this game, like, he still has like his little quippy dialogue and stuff, but it's not like how it gets in the later games.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Elevator ride, because we already did the guy that were on your first return trip to the.
After years of poor
Citadel,
economic
there's guys
performance,
like-
ExoGeni
or,
has announced that
expecting
its
your ship.
research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
We had the reporter, which I'll flat out say I decked her because she's one of the most hated characters in the Mass Effect trilogy.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, sir.
Show me
I'd
what
like to
you've
see
got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Sorry, I'm just replying to something. Wait. Bye. Alright, I mean, I have the harpoon, so I'm not too worried about that. Stinger? No, I have a stiletto. So he got nothing good. And that's usually the vendor that has all the good gear. Because there's a certain manufacturer, I forget what they're called. But they are strictly like, that's the Spectre gear, that's the top of the line gear, that's the gear you try to get in the original game. Alright, I need to find this, that might be him. Yeah, that's him.
Everything you hear. I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him.
Compassion.
It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me.
Not everything gives money, but you do get Paragon or XP. In this case, just finishing out by telling them, hey, this is the fate of your brother, gives us something. So before I leave, I'm definitely going to hit up all the shops here on the Citadel, just to make sure they don't have any more upgrades or things I want. And then we're going to do some more side missions, or exploration. Now, there is a DLC that was left out of the Legendary Collection. It was called Pinnacle Station. Truthfully speaking, it didn't
Commander,
really matter to the story.
it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh,
So
this
I'm gonna
one
use
is...
standard items first. Ooh, he has a 10 shotgun. But I'm probably gonna be trying to go for the same shotgun that I have on what's her name? Tali? That's probably the same exact shotgun I'm gonna try to get for X.
Commander, it is
Show
good
me your
to...
items.
Oh, this one is...
Non-human armors. Mercenary is actually like one of the best armors. So if I can Onyx 21 30 23, but she gets more shields. Or Liberator. It has the same stacks as Survivor, so what's the difference? And then for Turian, I should get that armor for Garrus, just because. You know, Rex. Oh no, what Rex has right now is good for him. I'm gonna pick up the mercenary for that, and we'll get the liberator for Tali.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
So
Would you care
Show
to
me
see...
your
the
items.
reason why you don't see armor that says
Oh, this one is pleased to do
for
so.
Asari is because Asari use human armor. Well, in this case, Liara uses human armor. Ooh, I kind of do want the scrap rail. No, I gotta just go back. I gotta go to the Ward's Market. And then off I go. The reason why you're not gonna hit back up the shop in Novaria or Pharos is just solely because they're only meant for those areas, and then after you leave those areas, they don't offer anything. Well, those two are still arguing about the receipt.
Welcome
Thanks,
back,
Pat.
Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
I'm gonna be so upset if he has. That's right, Gemini sucks. You don't want. I say Gemini sucks, but yeah, Gemini is not good. Like, Gemini's a really bad armor. I don't like that one. Venture. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize he had an avalanche shotgun. I'll actually buy that for myself.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, wait.
Welcome back,
I'm-
Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, so I was... that was an accident. So, shotgun. Yes, we're gonna transfer the mods over. Which is rail extension, rail extension. I'm not gonna put scram rail on this because I don't care about the overheat. For now anyways. Scram rail, it's the same level. Definitely on piston because you want to lower that heat consumption. Shotguns real quick. Weaker, weaker. Okay. And then Tali. Yes, transfer the mods over. Yeah, Liberator's the yellow armor. Like, Tali has the best thing you can get for her. Gotta go downstairs. Talk to our little Solarian shopkeep buddy, Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
View normal items. Alright. See, this is where it gets tempting. He has X armor. And it's also only especially trained frontline soldiers can wear it. Oh man, that's actually tempting. It's Guardian though. It's gonna hurt my stats a bit. The shields are nice. So I'll probably buy it just for the shields for right now, which I just reminded myself. I bought armor for, I think I bought armor for Rex too. Did I? No. I didn't buy Rex armor, I bought Garrus armor. That's what it was.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Alright.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Now we're
Very
going
good
to
things I...
human. There we go. Yeah. As you can see, this on Rex is ridiculous. So we're gonna get that. And Rex, you just got an upgrade. That's the green armor.
Hello there.
weird
Welcome to
color.
Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I
Alright,
think.
so it doesn't matter who I go to for this because what I'm doing now is still the shotgun. Gotta put that on Garrus. So. As of right now, I'm just mainly selling just weapons. I'm not gonna worry too much on mods per se right now. Above a certain or below a certain level, I'm gonna start selling mods. Pistol, carbine, human, pistol. I can't touch grenades just yet. Proton, shredder. Oh, it didn't even add one. I'm gonna drop some tungsten. And you'll understand why I'm dropping some tungsten. I can drop the rail extension. So let's jump. And I'm back up where I started with money. So just the more shields is gonna be a little helpful. Especially since I'm playing on hardcore, so I get looked at funny, I die. now we're gonna go back to our ship. There's a lot to do in Mass Effect, so I do need to see how they're handling the legendary system when it comes to going to Mass Effect 2. That's something that has me really
Admiral
curious.
Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
That's the cover-up. Because it won't look good if they say, oh yeah, he died from being tortured and experimented on by a rogue Black Ops group.
Stand by,
So that's
shore
the
party.
cover-up story.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I'll just put Garrus in my party so I can put the armor on him and I'll just use him for a BS side world. Okay. Zoom out, Serpent Nebula. So we're gonna go from Pharos. Where's the Kepler bridge? There. Sentry Omega. Okay. So Pharos to Maroon's. We have 3 places here, so I'm gonna actually start with Matano. It's gonna do this cutscene, and there's a possibility we may trigger any like dialogue if there's something like a mission or something that you normally get from B. So we have Inti. It's our planet. There's another planet here. So we can land on this planet. I'm gonna hold off on landing. Metallic asteroid. Which was a heavy metal. Some of these names probably destroy me when I'm trying to say them. I want to say that's Illapa, but the problem is a capital I looks the exact same as in a lowercase L with the font. It's slightly smaller, so I want to say Illapa, but at the same time, I have no idea. Okay. Light metal. Up there. We got a rocky asteroid. Oh, we just got a protein into this. It's actually really nice. Alright. I'll land on Tasca and I'm gonna bring Garrus with me. Because this also lets me put skill points free. Always bring Tali, and then Garrus is just her backup. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna go equipment. Garrus. Give you that. I'll give you a better medical interface, and I forgot to put the other thing. I'm gonna give him kinetic exoskeleton. He's not really gonna use that because his main weapon's gonna be a sniper. I'll give him combat optics and I'll give him kinetic coil. Oh yeah. Actually, no, he's fine with the cryo rounds, actually. I wanted to look at my grenade, what I put on. High explosive. Right. Real quick, do Garrus skill points because I have not done that for him. So all I'm doing with this is making it to where if I use first aid, he's gonna get a lot more health. Advanced first aid. And then I still have leftover, so I'll just put it into his armor, and then everything else will go into assault rifles. Tali has first aid too, but I'm not gonna go straight into it yet. And then my skills, I'm just gonna hold points. Where are we at? So, as I stated before, I'm going to be pulling up a map for reasons. We're going to go this way first. I don't want to spend too long just aimlessly tracking. If things go right, because probably a mile away, I'm gonna try to be Mass Effect and that way we're gonna come back and get to that, so we'll have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat Mass Effect 1 today. That took some damage. There's one. My big thing that I'm curious about, which is I'm gonna probably beat Mass Effect 1, and then tomorrow I'll start Mass Effect 2. But what I want to do is I want to make sure that it does the bonuses right if I play on those streams. Because if not, I have to switch to Classic. And it means I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough through the game. Can I just get up here?
En route.
Thank you. Alright. Element surveyed. Yeah, we're gonna like this way. So that's the next one. There are some funny little things if we hit certain areas. ice cream, so the song will be right behind. This planet has a fun little sound if I get to the right spot. Got that. Heavy metal. Now we're gonna be going. We're gonna go this way. There's something right here, but I don't want to go to it yet because I don't want to trigger these if they have the fences. Let's see if it happens. We should get a cow scream. Yep, there is cow. It's a space cow. I can interact with it.
Securing point.
Oh, it gives me the means to interact, but no actual option. Bonk. So, beef's on the menu, boys. Alright. There we go. You know what? Just grab this since I just shoot it. I just don't want to trigger base defenses. If it has defenses. Oh, yep, no, it has defenses. I cannot see this. Found it.
Heading out.
Light metal. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of defenses. Could be just like pirates or raiders. Or Geth. Oh, impossible. I just hate that. Unfortunately, when it comes to massive the exploration in the Mako is also rough too, because some of the environments are just they're not as generous as you think, and the Mako could have been better. Like, I'm having trouble gripping there, so I have to actually go down. That's not even that much of an impact. It's actually so good. That's somewhat stupid and irritating at times because it's not even that much of an impact. But yeah, I use all. Last time I used the full just pyramid. Which there's stuff there. But sometimes there's stuff they might leave the stuff at the top of the pyramid. So let's see. Nope. Also, Garrus, you're a sniper. Use that. Mission kit. I might put that to little Garrus just to give him something. So there's an artifact. Protein data is. A bad amp, but something useful. So you see how my journal just updated? All that's left is for me to find heavy materials. And if you've also noticed, I'm also done with the Prothean data disc. So it's just like Centurion insignias, these. God damn. I gotta remember, don't hit the one button. And the Solarian stuff. The medallions. But like all the other stuff. I gotta see. There's more than enough to complete. It's just, it depends on how much of exploration you want to do compared to other stuff. Gonna go here, and then we will fight. So really trying to see how fast we can get to Mass Effect 2. So that's kind of that's honestly the best of the series is Mass Effect 2. And a lot of things happen in Mass Effect 2, the reason why a lot of people say it's also the best. They added the interrupts, the Paragon Renegade interrupts. They got rid of most of these Mako sections because the Mako's not existent. Mass Effect 2. There's also powers, and each of the classes behave a lot more differently. Like, even as a soldier, you're given some abilities now, so you can actually still feel different. Not just, I only shoot kind of thing. So we're gonna go to this one first, since it's closest. And just radar.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're looking at people instead of, so it's Hus.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed. On my way.
Alright. In we go. And time to begin the ragdolling. Alright, good. It'll let me save. I just do a save just to be safe, because the autosaves are bad, and if I don't save, it's just redo everything. So let's have a little Marble Singular. So if you haven't noticed, my shotgun probably hits a lot harder than it really should. That's because I have explosive rounds in the shotgun. And it's so much fun running with explosive rounds in the shotgun. Just randomly like that. It's so much fun having explosive rounds. So okay, here's the problem. There's a vault button, and I know there is. Because that should be something interactable. Then again, I could be mistaken. I could be thinking of something, but you don't just put something like that randomly up there. Let me double check just to make sure. Alright, so there's no vaulting in 1. That's kind of a bummer. Because you think there would be. But no, it's in 2 and 3 that they add the vaulting. And then we just do a quick run around. Just make sure that there's loot. Like these. I just got a Ryko pistol. Sludge canister. Just real quick, we're gonna look at what we just got. It's... what did I put on? Yes. Put my Ryko pistol back on. You may be asking, why am I dropping the higher hitting pistol for Ryko? 1, burst fire, and 2, because I reduced the consumption, it's actually going to be a lot easier to shoot now. Is this the shotgun I'm looking for? Yes. The Sokolov might be the shotgun that I want on Tali. Oh, I got Colossus for a Krogan. I saw a Colossus pop up and I got happy. Oh man, it's for a Krogan. But yeah, like shotguns are, with the right mods, if you get the mods right, shotguns are like one of the best weapons in the game. Oh yeah, that makes the pistol work so much better. Doesn't overheat as quickly. Mako. We're gonna go to the next facility, which is over here. Even though I can see it on the map, I still like to mark it at times. Just solely based on the fact that it could get rough to try and make some terrain. I'm gonna end on this one because This one kind of gives me vibes. No. Go. So the Sokolov shotgun is what I'm gonna be wanting. Anything out here? Nope. I rarely use grenades. Ooh, I like the sound of that. We're gonna... Actually, let me try out what I did. Shotgun still. Yeah, I'm definitely putting polonium rounds back on when I get a higher level polonium round. Nothing really takes incendiary damage, right? It's something I've learned from the last game too. Like, you don't use incendiary because just nothing reacts to it correctly. You can use cryo, and polonium rounds, which are basically toxic rounds, are also really good because they actually can hurt regeneration abilities. Because I should be setting things on fire, and I don't feel like I'm even getting that proc, so. Upgrade kit. Solaris and Prodigy. Another Sokolov. Can give that to Rex. Harpoon and hammer. Okay. I want to do it. I really want to do it. But I'm not going to, for right now anyways. I'll leave this on for now. Where's my shotgun? Actually, I want to see how it reacts for just giggles. Because the problem is it generates heat so quickly that it's honestly not even worth it. Equalizer, hammer, harpoon. Actually, I'll give Garrus the harpoon. I'll give him that. He has the better armor that you can give him right now. Sir, it's accuracy. Because I have the Geth. I still like the Geth one over a lot of other ones. Listen. Yeah, that's like 2 points. And then if I use marksman. Yeah, I only get 2 bursts of it, which is not good. I'll hang on to the extra set of explosive rounds for right now. Oh yeah, did I get 1 or 2 soak gloves? I only got 1. I'd rather give it to Rex first, and then give myself 1 later. Now we're gonna go to the final place with Huss, and I do have skill points to use, so I can use those right now. I think I'm still gonna, for myself, I'm still gonna stockpile points for the time being. Yeah, Garrus, just gonna put the rest in here. That for you. Tali, yeah, damping for her because she's going to be like shield breaker, stop them using abilities, all that stuff. And then my points. Well, I did say I was gonna complete barrier. So my points are probably just gonna end up going to barrier and basic armor. Last facility, which is as much as I enjoy the squad members and stuff, I always will say that worry about your character over squad members. And the only reason I say that is because you guys get cool. But like, if you're not going to use certain things, like for example, if you know you're not going to be someone who uses snipers, then you don't need to worry about sniper. Well, just put it in simple. You don't need to worry about snipers if you're not using snipers. Don't focus on them. And that's the case where you can give, for example, Garrus. You'll give him your best sniper rifle. If you're not going to use shotguns, you got Rex and Tali. They're predominantly shotgun users. You'll give it to them. So just things like that. It's all dependent on the class you are and that kind of stuff. Like if I could swap out pistols for shotguns, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Alright, let's ragdoll. I'm sorry. It's so amusing when you get these ragdolls. Again, like I said, it's so amusing when you can get the ragdolls going off. Just basically, that's why with shotguns, you just put as much force as you can on them, and you get the best reactions. Now, before I go in that room, I'm going to go in the other. Nothing in here. Okay, it's empty. Ooh, but lots of loot. Like, I don't even have the skill for Logic Arrestal. That one sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, Scram Rail. Sorry if I got off topic for a second. Like I don't even have the ability to use shotguns as an adept, but just the fact that I can now actually equip them and not have the penalties that you used to have in the first game, where it was like, if in the first game, if you went to use a sniper and you didn't have the sniper ability, your sniper rifle would be like, whoa, whoa, and you had to like time it or hope you get a better sniper rifle. In this case, any class can use any weapon and actually works in your favor. See, I got another set of high explosive rounds, and I kind of wanna, as a joke, put them on the pistol, knowing that it's full well gonna be a stupid idea. I got a Harpoon X. Scram Rail. Less heat absorption. Cause rail extension is damage, but just I don't heat as much. You know, I'll take the loss of the damage and put both Scram Rails on. I'll lose a little bit of damage, but in the long run, it's not going to be that much of a loss. But yeah, we just learned that, yeah, I can still interact with it. Cerberus was testing things here, and unfortunately that's what happened to the colony. They purposely brought stuff over here, and all the colonists became husks. So 4 shots. But yeah, explosive rounds on a shotgun is just too much fun to do. I'll probably end up taking the explosive rounds off my pistol when I get higher level polonium rounds. Open up the star map. Next place. We're gonna go to Caspian. The cornucopia. That's the ship one, if I remember. That's not the... what's it called? That's not the one for Garrus. Because there's one I'm gonna have to bring Garrus with me too. So I'm gonna go to the cornucopia. Classic solar. Yeah, because there's a ship. Yeah, I'm not at that one yet. That Garrus mentions that when you find the ship, he wants to be a part of it. First things first. Rex, buddy, good to have you back. Guess what? You're getting an upgrade to a Sokolov. You have a Geth Pulse rifle as well, so you don't need that stuff. Yeah, the Colossus armor is not even worth it for you, and you have a... Yes, the Prodigy amp is what you want, which, thank God. Shepard, on the other hand, wants a Polaris amp, and I don't get those for a while. I mean, I could run a Prodigy, but I'd rather, because a Prodigy... You get a power bonus. I mean, I'm just gonna be running around shotguns half the time anyway, so. And Tali, just making sure. Omni tools. Oh, Logic Rest isn't bad actually, but a Savant is 10 times better. Alright, everyone's shotguns out. I'm running the full Merca build.
Here it comes.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
Need to worry about survivors then.
Yes. Use that. Just get a little XP back. Yeah, essentially this is a whole maze that you have to navigate, and husks are basically just popping out of every corner. So if you don't want to take damage, the way around it is you just send one of your squad mates at it. So in this case, I'm going to send Rex, and I'm going to have him use barrier as well as Tali there. Just put a bit there. Oh, we blasted one actually to the other side. That's why ragdolling's so much fun in this game. We actually blasted one all the way to the other side. No, we might have blasted him into an environment where he can't get out of. Yep. We have blasted him into space. That's actually funny. This is why the ragdoll is so fun. We just blasted him into space. Yep, there's a... Oh wait, who hit me? Bring on the pistol. Not as fun with the pistol. The shotgun is a lot more manageable.
I owe you one.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and just modify my pistol not to have explosive rounds anymore. And what I'm gonna actually do is Tali. I'm upgrading you to higher explosive rounds. Yes, I realize I'm kind of wasting metagel, but at the same time, there's actually something that says you need to use a ton of metagel. So, that's why.
Target not acquired.
To the end yet. Yeah, it's just a giant maze that just throws husks at you at every moment it can. Is that all the husks? Yep. I don't remember if it throws more when you get in here. Boom. And these are referred to as dragon's teeth or dragon spikes. Because they're said in Mass Effect lore, this is what basically impales a person and turns them into a husk. Precious materials. Last one here, just give us a brief insight as to what happened.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
According to the... they brought it on board and then... The entries...
The Geth turned them into husks.
Yeah, you can just basically repeat
and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Now we just retrace our steps through the maze. Now you'll notice that some tile sets are pretty much reused when it comes to like derelict ships and whatnot. This is all the way back from, or back in like the 360 days, or early 360 I want to say. But it's fine, it doesn't bother me. Cornucopia. See, I could make a joke saying that that whole ship was all Hunger Games, but yeah. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Clo Marthu. I want to give props.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
So here we just have a beacon, and that's kind of, you know, alarming because it's like, why do we just have a random beacon? I'm not gonna land just yet because there's still more things. I just missed that. Heavy metal. Matrix writings. Yep, and time we land. So you already know the two I'm bringing, Tali and Rex. I don't bring Ashley or Kaden because I feel they're too basic, and Tali basically breaks through anything that requires electronics, and Rex is just extra muscle. We're definitely gonna head this way first. Especially if I'm seeing just random enemies. Get up. Oh, so it's a bunch of thorium creepers. So we got, ooh, a hard decryption. Oh, yes! So glove. Razor. I don't know if I had that pistol yet before. Oh, I got the Mantis armor too? Sorry, I actually gotta look at this stuff. Well, first things first, give me the Sokolov shotgun. So now we all have a Sokolov. That's the Brawler, which I'm not a huge fan of. It's the man one. What's the Razor? Yep. I found what I want. The Razor pistol. That's the full auto pistol. I'll hang on to that Prodigy. Ooh, yeah. For switching to the Mantis armor. And that's because it's just better stats. Why do you default to that weapon? Wait. Oh, I feel so gypped. I put the wrong pistol on. Oh yes, that's so much nicer. Which means I could probably get away with using explosive rounds on this one. Let's just... Oh no, explosive rounds are still... crap. On a pistol. Yeah, there's cows around. Let's me. See, I actually make my own fun when it comes to Mako, because I will purposely at times try to catapult it as much as I can. Okay. We're gonna have a problem if you keep switching me back to that sniper. This is kind of also why I said that I actually really enjoy the changes they made in Mass Effect 2. And the reason I say that is because in 2 they limit to what weapons you have, so it's not as bad, I would say, of when swapping and it defaults to like the wrong weapon. Because I can tell you from experience, when it happens, it's not fun. And if you're in the middle of a fight, it can actually cost you. Once I get here, basically circle. Just grab. You went way more straight than you were supposed to. So I'm gonna have to rip it this way. I'm gonna fall. I have to go the way I don't. Which at this point is probably just better resetting and dropping back from the start. As much as I enjoy the addition of the thruster, I'm gonna be honest, it's not giving as much thrust. I have to reset. It's just bad. I'm in a spot where it's not letting me get out of it. And the workaround just to get out of it is gonna be too much. only thing is I wish I could skip this cutscene. That's the only problem with the exploration of Mass Effect is that they literally mess you over at times how the terrain is. Like that I should be able to climb no problem. But you see like how I just lose all that right there. That shouldn't be like that. See how much work it is just to get up there? I should still be able to get up there even with the incline. So that's part of like what irks me with the driving in this game, especially with the makeup. Which is why, like, I've said that when they get to Mass Effect 2, they have the segments it actually ended up making the game a lot more fun. Because it allowed them to focus more on that aspect and making powers synergize and all that stuff work. Over, oh, me use Mako, me go boom, me drive, and just utterly get lost or stuck. Straight when I'm not getting stuck on things. And when we get to Mass Effect 2, I will say this one is going to be a lot of fun as well. Because what's going to happen is there's a DLC in Mass Effect 2 that actually leads into the events of this game. So, I'm actually, that is a crazy DLC. It's all, yeah, I see it. So, would a space cow taste like a normal cow? Or is it like a little different? More high explosive rounds. Game, you are doing the worst thing possible by giving me high explosive rounds. You are entirely doing the worst thing possible by giving me those. Now, before I go there, I want to go here. Get the last mineral. And then I'm going to beam for the outpost. Or the exogen facility. Which probably is going to be overrun by something, knowing Mass Effect. Again, this is why I said when you give me a flat, oh, yep, see, that's this. Like, I'll be honest when I say the vehicle that they do give you in Mass Effect 2, when you do use it, which is a DLC, operated way much smoother than the Mako, which is stuck. There you go. And the funny thing is all the, come on, game, really? All the tanks in Mass Effect are named after sharks. Well, the human tanks. Alright, this is starting to get stupid. Like, you're whipping this thing way too much. I'm actually just borderline about to just do a reset again. Because it's getting... that's where it gets annoying. Is literally I should not be having that many problems getting up that hill. But yet the game is actively giving me problems to get up that hill. At least by resetting, I don't have to deal with the stress of just getting stuck and not being. And this is where I will agree with a lot of the player base about why they disliked the Mako sections, or just not Mako sections, but just the Mako in general, because it's rough to use. It really is. Especially since I can clearly climb it, but it's like all of a sudden the Mako goes, oh no, nope, can't do it. Like it just becomes completely inept. And that's the only thing I'd say what irks me about driving in Mass Effect is that a terrain that I can clearly and should be able to climb no problem, all of a sudden is giving me the biggest hassle, and I can't get up there. Also, it whips around a lot. Please don't. That's one of the cases where the boosters just don't do this. I gotta go this way. Just imagine trying to do all this in the original Mass Effect 1. You don't have this boost now. It was 10 times harder. No. All that progress. You're right now learning what the OG Mass Effect is like. Like I said, an incline that I should have no problem climbing. I can't. This is why me and many other players are so happy that they removed this in Mass Effect 2. That just fucked me. I'm gonna get up there. It's just, I don't like hilly terrain. It's a case of, and this is where I will speak my opinion on this. It's a case of they didn't bother testing the terrains themselves to see if they're even kind of like, hey, make the terrain really good. Yeah, done. There we go. They also probably had the Super Mako, which is basically the dead version of it that just can climb everything no matter what. Because the wheels on the Mako are trash. So I gotta go this way. And do a whole long way around that dome. It's really... Again, I should not be getting stuck. And yet, I'm stuck. Why am I getting stuck there when I'm boosting? Game. This is why we're gonna have problems. I'm already falling down. I just fell down. Why? Alright, this is where I'm gonna actually start getting annoyed right now. Because it's like, I should not be getting this stuck on terrain. Why am I getting that stuck on terrain? This is one of those levels that they just did not test. Like, how am I already, like, falling off? All for stupid ore. This is why I like that they changed that whole system, because it got stupid in Mass Effect 1. This is actually making me more annoyed right now. And I enjoy Mass Effect 1, but this is where it's annoying. Like, why am I losing all my traction right there of all places? The boost doesn't even feel like it boosts. It's just like, oh, here's a little nudge. This is actually where I'm going to probably start getting really annoyed and tilted. Because I should not be falling down as much as I do right now. I'm just trying to... Again, game, why am I getting tossed like that? I should be able to get up there no problem right now. But the fact that I have to do this whole, like, loop, why does it do that? Seriously. Now I'm in a case of I'm stuck in a hole. I don't want to reset. If I have to reset again, I'm gonna just... Again, look at that incline. You're telling me that a tank with boosters can't make that incline. Like, this is actually more annoying. Just probably now gonna title the stream, Can I Get Out of the Hole? Yeah, no. Return to Normandy. We gotta reset. This is so stupid. This is actually starting to get annoying. This is actually really starting to get annoying. And this is why I said that there's problems with the Mako. Either it has too slick of tires, it can't grip anything, or they didn't bother testing terrain when they originally made the game. Because it's like an incline that you should still be able to get up no problem. Especially if they give you a boost. All of a sudden just goes, nah, you're not getting up. And it makes it annoying. Here, really does. Man. And this is why, like, I'm so happy they removed this segments, or just all this exploration. It truthfully comes down to it. It's not fun when I have to explore a whole map to find something, or even to the point where it's like I'm doing all this, and yet I can't grip like a simple side mountain. They dropped the ball on some stuff, to put it in simple terms. So I'm gonna try something, see if I can use this first. I know it's over there, but I need to get above it. It's probably gonna be how I have to do about this. Not nice. Okay, what the? One little bump and I get tossed like a rag. And I remember inching this at times. Alright, we're up here. Take my time. I'm not gonna full gun it because the last thing I need is to get thrown in another hole and just ruin all that progress. There it is. Like I said, they like testing your patience big time. Now we're gonna go to. Ooh, suck if I hit something. Facility, and I'm just gonna ride the top of the mountain. There's the facility. And I see enemies running around. If I had to take a guess, they're probably Thorians. Like the creepers. Like, I feel bad for the people inside, and I have to ask the question, how do you actually save Mako, because it seems a lot tighter with it than they let on. Yep, Thorian creeper. But there it is. So now this is the exogenic facility, and I'm gonna save. Seeing as there is Thorian creepers, that's more than likely what we're going to be fighting. Guns out. Oh yeah. See? There's the goo. Shivering rounds are alright. And I open this door and it's gonna be a whole bunch of creepers. See? Just hanging about. Now it's fun because there's fragments. Oh. I don't have the as accurate shots I did with the other one. It's not that bad. I'm using this thing to ragdoll half the time anyways. As always, we check the other door. These are all sleeper pods, by the way. So in the Mass Effect lore, they have sleeper pods, which is essentially your bed. And seeing as no one's in their pods, safe to assume everyone's dead. Everything we could there. Now we're gonna go to the other side. And I'll give us whatever.
Rescuers?
People.
Oh, thank God.
See?
I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Yeah, it went that way because, we just...
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival. We have no direct communication. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might...
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe...
I've heard all I need, dear.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
So you could say, I can't do that, I should kill you right now. Or, okay. Trying to remember. Does she pop back up in the series? No, so I'm just
The victims here deserve justice.
Open fire. Open fire!
Alright.
Go, go, go! She's a great mercs prove no match for a trained Alliance Marine. In my defense, they shot first. I just used high explosives. So, that's this. Now, I could reset the whole encounter and even just say, I should kill you right now and let them. I'm trying to think, do they... Does she come back? I might actually want to reset and let her go. Yeah, I'm gonna reset and let her go. And the only reason I'm doing it that way is because, like I said, in the later games, NPCs do come back, including everyone's favorite fanboy. So I'm doing this just for the purpose of, one, I just want to ragdoll more things, and two, it's a situation where, ooh, snowblight rounds. Nice. Those are cryo rounds, by the way. Bye-bye. The ragdoll. Like, in this game, shotgun with explosive rounds is one of the most broken combinations you can do. It's also the most funnest combination to do. Normally, you probably wouldn't start getting like level 9, 10 weapons until you normally in the OG Mass Effect had to do a second playthrough.
Rescuers? Oh, see? We've been trapped in this room for days.
I need to know what's going on.
How do you know about the Thorian?
Because I killed it.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then...
Why didn't you say...
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours.
Any chance some of the other people...
I doubt it.
Any idea what...
The Thorian was unlike any other...
I've heard all I need to.
I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. Normally... But I've got money.
This isn't about money. It's about justice.
Open fire. Open fire!
Okay, I wasn't trying to fight. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. It was as simple, I was trying to get the money, but it looks like for either the Paragon or Renegade option, it's a fight. So, more ragdolls, yay. Actually, this allows me to play with the pistol a bit. Because I'm at the point where I'm just gonna have... God damn it. If you keep giving me explosive rounds, it's like the game's telling me to keep doing it. Marksman. Hey, guess what? I blasted. It's like I said, when you get explosive rounds on a shotgun, it becomes the most enjoyable thing possible. We're gonna loot again. Armageddon. I feel like I should remember that one. Equipment. High rate of fire and average hit. Yeah, storm is just crap. I'm not gonna equip it, but I was curious about it. Alright. Time to talk to the crazy lady again.
Rescuers? See, we've been trapped in this room for days.
I need to know what's
How
going on.
do you know about the Thorian? Everything was going fine until a few days. They're supposed to send a team to respond if... I doubt... The Thorian was unlike any other... Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project.
Be reasonable. Normally... But I've got money. A nice little emergency
Deal.
fund.
Get
You
the
made
hell
the
out.
smart choice.
Oh, I wanted to loot that room! Oh, that's annoying. It's fine. It's not like it would have had anything important anyways. Like, I would have been probably selling most of the stuff I get anyways. Alright. So we're gonna zoom out. Zoom out. We just finished Maroon Sea. Now I got Armstrong. Do I want to go straight into Armstrong? You know what? Let's do bring down this guy. And I'm not not gonna go straight into it. I'm gonna go to the other cluster first, which is Utopia. And then I will go into that one for Bring Down the Sky. So, here's a little fun. This is the cluster that Eden Prime was in. So, the event that started the game, this is it. Unfortunately, we cannot land back on Eden Prime. So, once we basically left, that was it. I'm just double checking everything. Alright, now we're gonna go to this cluster. And we're gonna do Bring Down the Sky, or as you all see it, Asteroid X57. Before we go, double check all the planets. Sorry. Besides double checking all the planets, I'm also going to quickly hit the shop up. And I want to hit the shop up mainly because if he has rank 10 weapons now, it's just going to be very helpful, especially since as we're getting into Bring Down the Sky, we're going to be fighting an enemy type that you normally would not see in the game. So, we're definitely going to make sure that we have everything we need.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard. Rex.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duty. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So, everyone's talked to. Hey,
Looking
buddy.
for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
Supplies.
You bet, Commander.
There. That's what I was saying. So, heavy armor I'm not going to use. There's the Rage, which is the Geth Armory. Both are Geth Armory armors. I have the money to spare, so I'll buy both and see how Rex looks in them. But nothing. Shotgun, they have the Avalanche, which is like, I think the really crappy Avalanche. Yeah, I don't want precision with a shotgun. We don't need the anti-thorium gas anymore. I like to hang on to it just because it's useful for when facing thorium creepers. If you get into an area that has them and you start feeling overwhelmed, just pull it out and just proceed to boom, insta kill him. Sell some of those. These are just pure force, but you're not going to use them because, well, everything else gets outclassed. Probably hang on to that one for right now. We'll sell the Solaris. Sell the Unity. Maybe I won't sell that one yet. Yeah, as you saw, the armors also said Geth Armory on them. So these are Geth armors. Because my Harpoon does a lot more. Oh yeah, and this because Mantis is just better. And I'm almost close to 1,000. Now I need to check Rex. Rex and Docker. Alright, so they have higher damage protection but less shields. Do I want the Rage? Rage look good. Or Battle Master. Oh, the only difference, honestly, is the coloring. I'll give him that one for now. But I'll keep his other armor just in case. And now we begin Bring Down the Sky. So Bring Down the Sky, there's an NPC in this one that, for a side character, they do have relevance. That much I will say. For a side character, this is a character it's better to make sure that they don't die. Put it in the simplest terms. You'll see what I'm talking about. So right now it's telling me to choose my team. Not everything's specified. We didn't get anything saying, hey, by the way, you need to come here and check this out. It's just like, alright, boom, we can immediately start going and doing things here. So with that being said, let's begin Bring Down the Sky. Accept squad. So the premise of Bring Down the Sky is that in asteroid
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57
towards the planet.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Alright, so as you see now, we've landed. Unfortunately, we do run around as the Mako. We're not gonna run for the fusion torch. We're gonna run for this here. Because you do kind of want to get all this extra stuff. right now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna look. He was shot being. He was basically shot by a pistol at very close range. So when you discover this, you're kind of like, why would it's like, why would someone just do this? Well, you'll learn as we go on what that something is. Someone wants to start a party? Map. So there's 3 fusion torches. So we're gonna go here first, the transmission tower, before we go straight to the fusion torch. And it doesn't matter what order you do the fusion torches. But as you can see, there are turrets. I will say for this DLC,
headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but damn it. Go.
See, there's a transmitter tower. I can repair it. Detailing survey stations. So by repairing this, it highlights a lot of the stuff on the map. So we're gonna go to the survey station over here, but at the same time what's gonna happen is we're gonna clear out those turrets and everything. So that's gonna be top priority, is clearing out these turrets. You can see that ring over in the next fusion torch. Yeah, there's a reason behind that. Oh yeah, I forgot. The turrets don't actually show themselves until you get closer. These turrets fire like ridiculously crazy. Yeah, as you can see, these are tougher to fight compared to other turrets because of the fact that they don't go down. survey station. Can't do anything with the transmitter. That's Rex's armor. So we just get like some extra gear. They blew the door off, so you see a dead body. So we can tell from...
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
So now, from that, you just heard that Batarians are here. There is actually no Batarian enemy type in the base game. This is the first time you actually experience Batarians. So this is what we're dealing with. We are fighting Batarians. To give you the simplest explanation on how to fight Batarians, they operate just like human beings. No difference. Just, they're like a human enemy. Now, when we get into Mass Effect 2, that's where differences of enemy types start happening. You'll see as we get to it. It's right on the top. Yep. This might be, it's like a pirate radio. Yeah, a small pirate music station operated by the engineers here. So all their radio, they were having fun doing a pirate radio station here on the asteroid for the workers. So as you can see, all their things are puns. Rocking this rock since 2182. When your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Talk hard. Your last best hope for rock. So you can actually trigger the music. So boom. And now it just will constantly broadcast that. So we're gonna go ahead and shut down the first torch now. We're also gonna do a save here. This is just our precaution to make sure we don't lose things. That would be awesome if I can loot all those, but unfortunately I cannot. They're not all lootable, but we can see some dead bodies in the mix. Real quick, anything good? No. Prodigy amp if I want to spam powers, but I don't know if I want to use that just yet. This is where we first learned
Batarians.
the Batarians.
Barak! Check! Check!
Yep, Baron down.
Release the Baron!
Oh. They're actually that one dude in the back. Shut down my doors. Lift, get this one up. Need you two to actually start running out, not behind me. Also, I'm stupid. I might need some. Am I still alive? I'll figure out that one later. Alright. This one's Teddy. Oh, they just... Alright, so now we just learned, oh shit, there's Batarians here. And... yeah, now we begin. Ooh, grenades. I will take them. Trying to see if there's also like looting stuff besides what's upstairs. Now we're going to disable the torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
So this is where you learn that they're trying to crash the asteroid. And the funny thing is, if he was not there before.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until...
shot.
Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
So basically you could just tell them, well, hey, by the way, 2 are dead.
I'll look for them, with the torches empty.
Yeah, there were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers.
We don't even know her name yet.
She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario.
I'm sure they're... We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about
Smart
Kate?
as a whip. Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place.
I think I'll...
So, you talk to him, he'll let you know. Later, you should be able to talk to him again and let him know, like, hey, unfortunately more of your crew was dead. Now, what he told us about was this one here has a bunch of blasting caps around it. So unfortunately, if we try to get to it, it's gonna go boom. So we need to kind of weave our way around it. There's a lot more stuff, like optional stuff.
Prepare me. Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
So, right now what's gonna happen is this one here, we have to fight without entering that ring.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
That one's dead.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Now it's just this one left. So this one here, yeah, as you can see, those are the mines. And you can't shoot them.
I'm on my way.
So you actually have to run on foot. And and Batarians are shooting at us.
Fall back to the base!
Well, just started shooting. again. And I don't know why you two have shotguns out, or snipers. Keep your shotguns.
Finally, some action.
Yep. I remember officially hating this part. Oh, it's so annoying. Hopefully it doesn't put me back way too far. Alright. Actually, that's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. How far are we back? See, the problem is, Tarians.
Repair me?
Wow.
Getting all kinds of interference.
You enter the field, so you can't just...
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Might be able to. I actually... sneak makeup.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Might be able to sneak it. Yeah. Very, very slow. Alright, that's some bullshit. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is bullshit. There's nowhere near them and one of them just went boom. Alright, I call full on bullshit with that one. I'm gonna call full bullshit on what just happened there. And also, I gotta remember to save so I don't have to keep going back over here.
Repair me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Alright, let's try this again. So like I said, that was complete and utter bullshit. I'm gonna save here. What detonated last time? Oh, there's like one dead in front of me. Found someone. mines that mess you up. Of like all the things, it's the proximity mines that hurt you the most. And there's a way to do it too. It's just, it's hard because, well, I'm gonna try this. Sneak. I might be able to pull this off. No. I tried to do sneaky, it didn't work. There is a way, unless they fixed it, where you can fling the Mako in there without detonating. So I need to move around because that approach is not good. I might need to go to the line. Yeah, I think I have to like go for, oh no. Behind's worse. Behind is completely worse. Alright, let's see if I can get it. If I can fling off that rock.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition
Yeah, if I
nearby.
can fling off this rock,
Proceed
I
on.
might be able to do it. Doubt it. No, in this game, I'll probably kill him. Yeah. I tried something. Yeah, this is one of the hardest parts of the DLC, and it's the most annoying part too. Because what's happening is you have to avoid these mines, which means you have to run in on foot. You can't use the Mako. While at the same time, you are getting shot at. You're in a firefight. So it's not working in your favor. You can see they come out the minute you come out. Yeah, and they just fling high explosives and stuff at you. You can't. disarmed. I'm still gonna leave the Mako over there and just run to it when I get out. Oh god. I hate that part. I really hate that part. And now we're gonna fight some Batarians. Wait, what? Oh god damn it. I just hit load, didn't I? Fuck my life. Here we go again. I just hit load. I'm so upset. Alright. I am hurting these Batarians now. Where's my shotgun? Done. I feel so stupid. I went to save and I hit load. Let's not make that mistake again. Alright, time to fight the Batarians. Shotgun back out. We're all on shotguns, alright, good. And ooh, they got drones now. They hit all my powers. Oh, assholes. Ooh, I gotta hire someone. Definitely putting that on Tommy. Alright. Torch disabled.
Are you there?
Some dialogue.
You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
And they just been found.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
So, she doesn't want to give it up. And he just, yeah.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Kill that person.
Get her out of here!
The problem is the person that he killed, I will say, that was her brother. That's why she turns around. She just she basically had to listen to her brother die or watch her brother get killed in front of her eyes. Because even if she dropped a name, nothing saves her from being killed herself. Equipment. We got scam rails, high level medical exoskeleton, noise. Oh, snowballing rounds, awesome. Armor first. Medical. Oh, that's right. So, here's where I do some craziness. You can run double of certain mods, so I'm gonna put double medical exoskeleton, and what ends up happening is like I can just start taking a whole bunch of stupid stuff. Oh yeah, the Savant, definitely. So like, now for this one, I gave Rex a prodigy. I want duration for the purpose of warp. So I'll still hold on to it for now. Right here. So I'm gonna lose some rate of fire, but get damage, which is actually nice. Oh, that's awesome actually. It actually makes it more controlled. It really makes it more controlled. Now the long run. So now what's gonna happen is before I run to the third torch, we're gonna get some of the side areas or the things that you can explore out of the way. That's the main facility, but we're not gonna go that way just yet. We're gonna you're gonna be going like kind of like a little around. So we got something behind us here, then we're gonna go up here. We'll make our way to these two. Loop around something down here, and then we'll get the third torch and then run straight to the main facility. Only this one had the glass lines. That's actually nice how this goes. Despite the no times of fight, screw it's spicy. This is a field view. And there's the pirate radio. It's just saying some notes like, hey, there are some explosives here, but we moved. Alright, now we're gonna go a little bit higher up, which it's already showing. That's what the depot is referencing. So you may move explosives away.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall
Hidden situation. So the nice thing about this right here is if you've been using your grenades a lot, this is how you get back all your grenades. Cool. So if you spam grenades, that's how you get them back. I rarely use grenades, so unfortunately, they're kind of wasted on. I will definitely at least fight these here on the main side. If they're good. Yeah, they put one on a moving track to make it harder. Oh, sorry, two. It's like if the drones weren't hard enough stationary, let's just make them harder by just basically giving them they're not that hard though. They're still just especially if you can catch them when they're going back in the that's the main facility. We're not going there yet. But it's nice to destroy those now. So here you see the body of another one of the researchers. Just through his helmet. Ooh, Polaris. Basically, he got sniped at. So if you haven't been able to kind of pick up on the fact, the Batarians came here and basically were toying. I don't need to examine the body, but they were basically just... Damn it. Hold on. So the game just did the issue where the X button glitches out. As you see. None of my buttons are working. So I have to load the save. It's not a huge glitch or bug. It happens every once in a while. Like, not enough to make it a thing, but it's something that actually happened with the first Mass Effect too, so it's not like it's completely like it breaks everything. But yeah, you hit that and it tells you, hey, guy went that way. Oh, we got new Quarian armor. Examine logs. There's a flashlight over there. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. Equipment. Still not giving me what the big thing that I want. For Tali. So the armors are the same stats. Difference would be colors, and I actually kind of like the colors on this armor, so. Energized plating. I'm definitely giving her a medical exoskeleton, and I'm gonna give her kinetic exoskeleton. So that's for now. And yes, you can stack certain things. So that's why you see me stacking the medical exoskeleton on people. Karpov. Savant is like the best tool, so she's good. What to hit map? Last place we're gonna go is about somewhere here, and then we're gonna hit up facility 3 and the final main facility. So part of the reason why we make our way because we're trying to find out what happened to this guy's crew. pop up near the end, so we're like tracking down. We'll show up. Just like, hey, by the way, they're all dead. See a vehicle, and then you see last guy here. Suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle and be gunned down. So they basically made the vehicle start breaking down, and while he was escaping, they were just sitting outside waiting to just light him up. Can finally give that to Rex. Oh yeah, you start getting points more scarce now. I did say I was gonna max out barrier, and then throw. Honestly, it's not worth it, so I'm gonna start putting it into any other points I get into armor, and then throw if I get more points. I mean, I am just it's like a rain. This is gonna be easier to play. There's a lot of things So let's see, we got squad points, which boom there. Rex got 2, which yeah, assault rifles. Tali got 2, which I'm gonna max out her damping. So it'll be damping her basic armor, and then everything else will go into her shotguns. Yeah, that's everyone. Gonna save so I don't have to redo all that. And in we go.
Release the Baron!
You can release the Baron. Our shotgun's still taking flight. This counter is a little bit more of a streetlight run through, probably, but Baron no match for explosive shotguns. So. box, which I don't use. So. Like, I could honestly just leave the anti-thorium grenades on. I'm never gonna really use grenades now that I got an explosive shotgun. Let me rephrase that. I'll probably be using grenades against the final fight, but I need to make sure it's the grenades I want. High explosive is not going to be what you want. Scimitar. Disable torch. Boop, beep. And we should be getting a message, I believe, soon.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
See right here.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
We could flat out attack them, but we're just gonna...
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
So this is where if you have high enough Paragon or Renegade, you can actually tell him just to basically leave.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
So now, we just avoided one whole fight, which, honestly, it's meh. It's fine. I don't need the XP from that fight, which is part of the reason why I said I'll let him go. But also, he's not the NPC that I was saying that we have to let live. He already dropped the name, unfortunately. You'll understand why it's like we get put in a really weird situation. Now it's just run to the main facility. And by just exploring everything you can, it just makes it easier. So you don't actually have to go on there. Oh yeah, and this is part of the reason why I keep destroying turrets and spaces. Alright. As I stated, I'm not blind when it comes to Mass Effect, so I know what's gonna happen in here. I'm trying to be considered for those of you who are stopping by or watching that may not have played Mass Effect. I want you to all kind of be able to see it all for yourself and make your own assumptions and things like that. So that is the blood stain from Buddy who got shot. Grenades that I'm not going to use. I get the biggest kick out of ragdolls, especially it's like that, and this guy can't do anything about it, so he just gets tossed around by rag. It's just too amusing not to do. So yeah, I could pop in and out of that was a turret that was just...
Human! You humans.
That's Balak.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge.
I'll explain about this a little bit later.
It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
So, this is the thing what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna let him go.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
So yeah, they just disappeared. Now we have to run and get to the explosives. So... And drones are... Ah. So, to put in the simplest terms, the Earth colony, or sorry, the human colony of Elysium was, we made it first, but the problem is the Batarians were also trying to colonize it. And what ended up happening was it became a fight for who could get to it first. Well, humans got to it first. But rather than trying to actually negotiate like, hey, can we share the planet? Instead, the Batarians just full out attacked. And that's what the Elysium Blitz was. They just did a full-on attack and not actually trying to say, hey, we share the planet. Is it possible? So that's the whole Elysium Blitz.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour in our course would have been irreversible.
So
I ran the number, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
So unfortunately, we wanted Terra Nova, they wanted
that's
Terra Nova.
not going to happen.
We got to it
thanks
first,
to you.
but rather than saying,
is Katie in here?
like
is she
trying
all right?
to
Is her team?
discuss it and be like, hey, we could share the planet. This half is yours, this half is ours, or let's try to work together and make this planet good for both of us. Because humans are still new, the Batarians didn't see them that way. So the Batarians decided, we're just gonna attack. And when they did this, they actually ended up hurting themselves more in this situation, because what happens is they attacked, we repelled them off. That's why it's known as the Elysium Blitz. They failed their attack, so rather than, you know, just say, hey, look, we surrender, they ran to the council to try to get the council to help them. The council basically said, no, you attacked, they repelled, you put yourselves in this situation. And what also ended up happening was this forced the Batarians into exile from council space. So, due to the events, they were no longer allowed to be in council space, which is why he says we were exiled. Batarians are more common in Mass Effect 2 now, because of where the game is taking place. But I just wanted to at least speak on that.
Balak was holding them hostage.
Lore for the time being.
I let him go to
so
save
you all
them.
kind of
Let a terrorist
understood
go or
what that was
sacrifice
about.
innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, as lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
So I can ask for that, or I can straight up just go, I want your Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Oh, he gives me the savant. That's nice. That's really nice. Hey, Tali. Guess what I got you? Yeah, I don't like the Karpov. And Shepard real quick. I really still want the duration and the power bonus because oh yeah. Let me change for now. I'll put the bigger high explosives on. So that's what it looks like. But single shot. I actually kinda, it's funny, but I actually really enjoy using the oh, I got, yes, nice. Scram red 10s. Up this to another scram rail 10. I don't care about stability, so yep. And then we can just talk to this and release the hostages. And this is where you talk to her,
go.
and she'll
Save
mention
us.
like she had to experience her
I
brother
half
dying.
expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I...
So yeah, that was the
should see
person that basically got shot when
I understand. You've been through enough.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
I don't even think they knew. When Balak... They followed him quickly enough.
yeah, basically they got here.
How did the asteroid
They didn't know what they were trying
This
to do.
rock is full of that. It was all... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but... Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot.
I appreciate that, Commander.
And that's Bring Down the Sky. So you could talk to her again, but
thank you so much.
She's there.
I thought we were all dead.
Now we just leave. And a good example is if you didn't talk to Simon before leaving about his team.
You can't imagine how much you've done.
That's
for
where he
all of
goes,
us.
so you can actually talk to him to tell him about his people, his peoples. But that's it, and that was Bring Down the Sky. We have nothing left to do here, so we can return to the Normandy. Meantime,
one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hit up the shop. Because it's not a story-based mission, despite having cutscenes, I don't think you can actually, so let's see. Best way to figure out is just talk to Garrus.
Commander.
Okay.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, he's still on
Goodbye.
the,
Looking
I
for
wanna
supplies?
thank
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, now it's start like all the good stuff. He's got a lot more X's now. Just the problem is nothing I want. So we're gonna start selling. Prodigy sell. Gonna start selling those. Proton. Yeah, this is where we're gonna start selling a lot of our upgrades. I'll hang on to frictionless materials for right now. I can sell some of the high explosives. I'll hang on to kinetic coil, kinetic exoskeleton, medical exoskeleton. I'm hanging on to. Those. Actually, I'll hang on to that and the Prodigy. Oh, yeah, gonna hang on to that one. Plating. Not explosive rounds. Kinetic coil. Exoskeleton. Yeah, right. Sledgehammer rounds. Yeah, I'll hang on to sledgehammer because I think that's actually the higher level polonium rounds. I think they end up becoming called sledgehammer rounds. Sell logic rest. Gemini's are bad and sell the Karpov. I have now hit max money. Which, like I said, it's stupidly easy to do the minute you start getting
Commander?
Do you have a few
I
minutes?
should get back to my duties.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind talking more.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So the next conversation will happen with Vermeer. And that's a big one that I don't want to go straight into just yet. Well, we will go to Vermeer. I just don't want to do it just quite yet. But let me do some tweaks real quick. Frictionless materials. So the reason why I'm putting frictionless materials is because I'm trying to make it to where at least the sniper lasts, and I think I'm gonna end up putting the the high explosive rounds back on. Snowblind. More advanced upgrades do more damage. Reducing their actually more advanced upgrades do more damage, but I'm losing rate of fire, which is fine. I'll play with sledgehammer rounds on this for the time being. That's why it just gets so easy when you get to Mass Effect 2. You don't have to worry about the inventory and all this stuff, and just it makes things so easier. Alright, that's DLC. We're gonna do these and then go to Vermeer.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
It is.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
So, we now have the Armstrong Nebula, which I'm just double checking is 4, so we're going to work our way from the bottom up. This is going to be interesting because I'm not sure if it's on 4 separate. I believe each area has a Geth outpost. So just give me 1 second, because I'm in the Armstrong Nebula. And I started in Gagarin. Ow! That hurt. So we got matriarch writings. Press This is the planet we're going to be landing on. This gives us something good. Alright, time to land. So, my 2. that's the outpost where they're gonna be. Instead, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go this way first, and then go the other way. So I'm not getting any money now because I pretty much just maxed out money, which is, so I did get all the resources. Boom, as you see. It's still good to grab them just because it's additional XP for grabbing them, and it doesn't hurt to grab them. If you're low on money, that's money. A lot of the stuff you're gonna get from here, you're really not gonna get from shops at all. It's actually there'll be more from what you find. Normally the shop that's supposed to give you all your good stuff, well, two shops it is the shop on your ship, which gives you good stuff, usually not good, you gain plus one, and the Spectre shop, which is in C7, that's supposed to give you really good stuff. Discovery that basically these people died. Fun discovery, right? We're gonna go this way towards the anomaly. And along the way, we should probably find a few things. Scavengers who made this camp seem to abandon it abruptly ago. It's just XP now, which is completely fine. Because it just helps you get max level. Which I'm trying to get finished because I want to see what happens in Mass Effect 2 when you use Legendary mode, if it still counts as how it normally would count. this way. We're not gonna hit the facility just yet. Might have been slightly off. There it is. First things first, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna move the marker to 3 because I have this map. I definitely would say, like, if you make your choices in this game, make the choices however you want. That's kind of what I do. But in Mass Effect 1, the choices are kind of meh compared to when you get to 2 and 3. With the exception of Vermire. I think Vermire is the big one. Well, they're all the planets are big choices, but like, you don't really get many choices in one. They are as well. Then you can just basically say I'm out. Oh, I ran into the damn thing. Salvage. I actually hit the wrong button that time. Alright, now I'll run out first. Which, knowing Gev, it's probably gonna be like the towers. How they do the Geth layouts is interesting. Sometimes they put armatures around. Sometimes they'll actually put Geth around. It varies. Come on, little tank. Yeah, I know I went down, but the only reason I did this is just so I can get better damage. It's like the outpost is like just it's above me. Suck. That's not good. That's a lot of dragon spikes, so... What's probably looking like it's gonna happen is we're gonna be dealing with a bunch of husks. And normally husks are an easy enemy. It's just that when they come at you in waves, that's when they start becoming a hassle. I'm just gonna pop around the corner and pop the husk. Rex, why do you both have assault rifles on? They're supposed to be my shotgunners. Thank you for giving me excuse to use Metagel. More husks. Ragdolls are so amusing. Oh, they opened the door. Yeah, now I'm just getting like a bunch of money from the husks, as well as just kills and stuff. I don't know if that's husks or Geth. Nope, Geth are out. The dude just rocketed into the ceiling. I love it when this stuff happens. Oh yeah. Like, toxic damage is like the strongest damage in this game. So that's this outpost.
This should be fun.
And that's outpost number 1. So we're in the Gagarin. Tereshkova is where we're going next. Alright, so this is where we're landing. We got something here. Heavy metal. We're gonna get probably a good amount of stuff. 2 heavy metals. Nothing here. Alright, nothing here. So we know this is the line we're gonna drop on. It'll give us our XP. Let's see, where are we at from level up? So 4 levels away from max. I really hope I can hit the max level, which is, I'm using the new system. So I really hope I can hit it within the time. Otherwise, I have to do a second playthrough. But Vermeer is a long planet. It's not like the other ones. So after I finish here the Armstrong Nebula, I'm gonna take a small break, and then we're gonna do all the other places before I go to Vermeer. So map. We're gonna go this way first. Oh yeah. If you know I'm saving, there's a oh, damn it, everyone jumped in. You see me saving lizards. Might as well just do this one first. basically, the Geth got him. Got that, which is more XP. I've already just gotten 2,000 XP. Alright, now we're gonna go to here. Like, I'm not too worried about the shape of the vehicles because honestly, unless they drop a armature prime on them, I have no problems. Map. I gotta go this way. Now I could do a repair, but the thing is, if I do a repair, I can't. But I'll be fine. Here, this way, and then to the outpost. That's right. It basically says it's a trap. Or I'm picking up the base. I'm probably picking up the base. Which is like, wow. I remember there's one where there's a probe and oh, it's a trap. And you get 4 armor. I might have done that plan. Quick save here, just play it safe. Yep. I gotta get the towers first. Oh, yeah. It's not called an Armature Prime, it's called a Colossus.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
So I just got a good amount of XP and items. I just got a higher scram rail, so I did not mean to hit unequip. Okay. Snipers, frictionless materials. Best average. I'm still not gonna use those. Alright, back to the Normandy. Now we're gonna go to the next one. We're gonna zoom out. We're going to Hall. they just immediately throw you on a planet. Okay, so that's where we're gonna land. Get your upgradings. And a light metal. Alright, now we go right back in. Guess what? You already know who I'm bringing. Alright, so we got anomaly, anonymous signal, Geth outpost, which is over there. I'm gonna go this way first. I hate that one. Alright. That's unconsole. Come on. This thing leaps way too much sometimes. love it and hate it. Right now, I'm really hating it. Traversing this game gets so annoying at times. Like it really is. When you're able to do things on foot, it's fine. But the minute they basically let you start running around this guide crap, sometimes they fall back to like it's going back to the previous plan. It's almost like they didn't bother testing the terrains in this level. Or really what should have been done is the Mako should have had at least traction. So it's just right up there. I'm not gonna go that way just yet. Starting to get the good stuff. Alright, we're gonna run to that. And then I'm actually gonna do a backtrack. Actually, before I go backtrack, we'll go here. Transmitting. Yeah, we're gonna turn it off. What do we get? actually back down towards here, where I dropped it. Sad thing to say is a lot of the things they did in the game was fun, but there was also enough problems to make it perfect. And I will be honest and say that's one of the titles that you can skip. If you want to play it for the story experience and whatnot, go ahead. Don't let me sway you. But just know that compared to the other titles, there is some problems with them. And the worst part about it with Mass Effect Andromeda is I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. The problem I have with problem I had with it was the fact that rather than actually take the time to fix the game and get it working, like any competent game studio should do, hell, even release a finished product. A lot of companies now are getting into this habit of releasing an unfinished product, or what they deem finished, but it's not. The sniper just tried to shoot me. That might have just been still from the one guy. I know there's an armature there, because every one of those cannons have. Or, it's probably going to be the Colossus, to be precise. But, like, the vehicle in Andromeda was actually pretty good, and they actually gave it the means to climb. Yeah, it would take a little bit longer, but it actually, the tires transformed larger. Unfortunately, I hit what?
outpost left. I'm
And I got some. Yes, I got another get pulse rifle. Nice. And just because I'm gonna give it this up. Where are we at? Oh, we're like just under 5,000 from leveling up, so we'll actually probably level up next outpost, depending on what they throw at us. Since I got plenty of money, it's time I do something. Convert it all to Omnigel, just so I at least have some reserves. Now we're gonna do the last one in this sector, which is Vemshi. And we only have 3 planets here from the looks of it. Nice. Got the turns. A little bit of extra XP. And down we go. Alright, bring in my 2. Alright, pull up the map. We're gonna work our way all the way around. So. Nah, that's up there, so. I'll have to kill myself. Got that. Now I'm gonna go to the anomaly here. I definitely will say that from my experience, Mass Effect 2 and
lot going on in it. Same too, but you can beat him because of the fact that, well, this makeup. I'm supposed to be seeing something. What was that? This is the stupidest little thing. That's how they had to mark ancient debris, is this little goddamn thing. I'm gonna mark the debris, but until there's a skull here. But what's funny, it looks like a weird T-Rex.
You lead, I'll follow.
Smash skulls scored by deflecting massive accelerator shots. Computer can't identify species. So, yep. It looks like a xenomorph just basically said, hey, see that thing? Get it. So it could be a tie, like a reference, and that could be something. They've done that at times where they've thrown a bunch of references to other genres or other like things like movies and whatnot. Ooh, we just got medical exoskeleton 10. I am actually gonna equip that. Alright, now where we're gonna go next is about there. And they threw me out on the other side. It's gonna be like, next spot's gonna be like probably gonna have to attack first. Or normally that's one to do, but they don't shoot during this, so I can get it. So I'll give you to that. I'll hang on to for Tali right now, because I might, instead of throwing it into this, I might just throw it straight into shotguns for her. I haven't decided yet.
Base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
So we got some equipment. Just double checking. Where's the Mako? Yeah, like they just take you out your thing. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, so Geth incursions. The Grissom. So we're gonna bop out. That system will keep itself locked until you go to all 4 bases. So that and the administrative bill. This planet and Solcrum, and that's where the Geth base is. So we're gonna go to Solcrum now. Take my tip. So we know that the main Geth bases on this place, which is going to be this here. So we're going to go to the anomaly first. I really wish they didn't have explosive and frictionless materials, not bad. So now what's gonna happen? Instead of going straight here, we're gonna get our mines done first. This one, they just put it like right into the side of the thing. Like, alright, yeah, your resources. Next, we're gonna go this way, bypassing this entirely. Because we want to end up at this. If they shoot at me, I'll shoot back. But I don't want to do the get base just because I have a feeling it's more like we're just going to do this I can already see that. Probably turrets. Oh no, 2 Colossus, either armatures or Colossus. The armatures actually used to be purple. Oh, there's. That's something I noticed too. So armatures were more purple. In this, they have like a white color. This game is weird at times with letting you exit the main code. We got one more that we're gonna hit, which is over here. And then we're gonna assault the guest bay. Blazing. A lot of them. Maybe me. I like it when they make the ore a different color, because it makes it easier for you to know, like, hey, this is what I need to grab. Now at this point, I don't need to keep grabbing the ore and everything. The only reason I do it is because it's still XP, and when you don't want to, when you're trying to hit max level as soon as you can, you're gonna do it. Because if you just stick strictly to the planets and just the encounters that you're gonna have, and not actually do all the mines and all that, you won't hit max level. Meaning you're gonna have to do that. So, time to fight. Armatures or two bosses? So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna focus. Then I'll move out of range. I'll take this boss. And that boss is out. And here's one of these. I'm just gonna bully this one. Was that bullying? Kind of. It deserved it. So we're gonna go in. I'm already being jammed, so I hope. Alright, it lets me save in. God damn that. noise. So they're not happy to see me. I'm not happy to see them. Feelings of mutual. That was completely the wrong power, but he's not going to come down anytime soon, so I'm just going to use this time to loot. He's not coming down. He got to come to me. But then again, it's just easier for me to run up and just beat the ever-loving crap out of him. Oh yeah. Be smart for... Sorry, fix both the pop barrier. As the left gas falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, the Quarian stands before a hushed crowd. So, what that is, they're referencing, was the Geth separation from the Quarians. Because, if you pay attention to it, but just in case, I'll explain. Tali's people, the Quarians, originally made the Geth to help with agricultural, or basically just labor bots. Well, they got smart. To put it in simplest terms, they got smart. And because they got smart, the Quarians didn't like it and basically decided that they were gonna just kill all the Geth that they made. Well, Geth didn't like that, so they defended themselves and actually ended up causing the Quarians to flee, which is why they live on ships in space with no home to call their own. Alright, where are we at? Not bad. Well, when we hit Vermeer, we'll definitely get a level up on Vermeer. And any more side missions we have. So right now, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Get something to drink. Make quick something to eat. So give me like 10-15 minutes ish, just so I can get my stuff taken care of, and